Hold on. Why isn't this refreshing? Mike. Sorry, hold on. Let me just see. It's being weird on my end. Sorry. Let me know if it's being weird on anyone else's end. Okay, are we good? It was like taking a really long time to refresh there. That was strange. How about now? Oof, geez, I look like a wreck today. Well, hello, people. I know there were some people who were already here earlier, and to them I apologize. I still don't know if I like set the time on YouTube for this live to start like exactly as I intended and then just misspoke when telling people what time it was going to start, or if I was telling people the time I intended and like misclicked the time that I put when I scheduled the stream. I have absolutely no clue. When I saw that, like I was like all set up and then it was like you're gonna go live in an hour and I was like, what? Like I felt so bad. Apparently my parents were here even. And we're waiting and I was like, oh no. So I almost went live an hour early because I was all set up and everything. But I I realized that like that wouldn't be fair to people who had their notifications set, right? Because like it would tell them like that I was live an hour after I had started. So I was like, no, we can't do that. I could have gone live early, but that wouldn't have been very nice of me, for people who did the like notify me stuff. So yeah, sorry for any confusion for anyone who was here earlier. If my parents are watching right now, I especially apologize because I know they showed up early. Well, not early. I said the wrong time, I guess. So I don't know what happened there, but anyway. Hello everyone. Hi Purple Heart. Hi Eggman. Hi Monty Cosplays, Star, Arrow's Lair, Glamrock D-Cross. She gets down, but watch it later. That's okay, Arrow's Lair. Yeah, as always with these the Spamton makeup, I'm gonna be here a while. So if you come back in a few hours, I'll probably still be at it. Um, Share the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. I appreciate it. Still waiting for Tenna. Yeah, actually, the mod Mandragora and I, we were just discussing like, because we're going to Dragon Con, and I was trying to decide which cosplays I was going to bring. And the thing is, I've never taken Spamton to a convention for a variety of reasons, but it's so tempting to try and make it work because you just know there's going to be like so many Tenna cosplayers. And it's like, I don't know if I want to like miss that opportunity. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. It would be really hard to do, but maybe I could make it work. Just popping in to say hi. Hope the stream goes well, Jamie. Oh, thank you so much, Ava. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll be here for a few hours if you're able to come back later. I'm drawing an OC really similar to Spamton while trying this. Nice. Yeah, I should also mention for anyone who was here earlier, I do finally have my nails painted. Sorry about that. That was another reason I didn't go live early, was because I was like, they're all just gonna like watch me paint my nails because like everything was so messy. Yeah, this was like setting up for Spamton is actually really, really difficult. Like you would think like Spamton, regular Spamton would be so much easier than Spamton Neo. And it's like, yeah, like costume wise, like obviously it's just normal clothing as opposed to like, Neo. But there's actually a reason I haven't done regular Spamton in so long. I think it's been like 8 months or something like that. And it's because, well, first of all, the makeup is equally as terrible as Spamton Neo. I'm not getting out of that. This next part's gonna suck for me. But actually setting up the like backdrop and everything for regular Spamton is kind of a nightmare. And it was like even just like a couple hours ago, I was still realizing things that like I needed to do or like that weren't right. And yeah, it's been chaos. But once I realized I had set the stream time wrong, I was like, well, at least I can get the nail painting taken care of. So Yeah, I always do like black sparkly nails for Spamton and Neo, both of them. So at least that's taken care of. Um, but yeah, there's like a very unique backdrop to Spamton, and I was setting that up last night. Um, a lot of it was in really weird places. I had to go like hunting for everything. Um, and I did make some changes to it. I will say that compared to the version from 8 months ago. Uh, but yeah, it's just very, very chaotic. I love doing the Spamton cosplay. It is absolutely one of my favorites, but I cannot deny that it's just a lot of work, and it's weird work. Um, but that being said, I have a lot of audios queued up today. I've never done any videos where it was Spamton and Spamton Neo together, because once I had the Spamton Neo cosplay, some kind of just silly part of me was always like, well, there's no need for regular Spamton now. We've got the super version, which is just silly because actually both versions are pretty different, the way that I do it at least. So um, yeah, that's one of the goals today, is to make some videos with regular Spamton that can then work with Spamton Neo videos. And maybe we can get some really cool videos out of that. So, because yeah, I was pretty much out of Spamton Neo videos too, so. Anywho, the makeup for regular Spamton, which I am now going to start, it sucks as much as Spamton Neo. The main difference, which you're going to see pretty soon, is the cheek color is different. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Eggman. I saw the stream was set for 3 p.m. I had to much need a nap, and the air quality isn't affecting you too bad. Oh, is the air quality bad? I never go outside. Well, thank you so much for the $5, Eggman. I really appreciate that. So, yeah, like I'm glad you were able to get the nap in there and everything. Yeah, I wish I knew like which time I even intended, because now I don't even know. Like I did I set the time wrong and misspeak, or did I misclick the time and was saying the right thing? I have absolutely no clue, but I'm glad you got a nap in and I was able to get my nails painted. It sounds like some people did hit the notify me button, so they didn't miss out. So I am glad I waited. Like I definitely could have gone live, but I was like, no, let's not. Hi, Sonic Knuckles and Tails fan club. Hi, Alexis. Felix from Stray Kids. I hope that's not like an insult. Let's see. Oh, Stray Kids like the band. I don't know why. What you said? I think I'm a little sleepy. For some reason, I thought you meant a show. Obviously, you meant like Stray Kids, like that. This coffee needs to kick in, or else this is gonna be one heck of a stream. I'm sorry. I seem to have not even 2 brain cells to rub together today, if you couldn't tell. Wow. I'm gonna do my best, y'all. Sorry about that. Hey, Cam the Bomb. Hey, Gigi. You said my name? Oh, yeah. I like to say hi to people by their name. Sorry, is that weird? I never know. Like, it's weird because like I watch a lot of other streamers, and yet I've never been good at like replicating what people do. So sometimes I just do stuff my own way without realizing like wait, do other streamers do that, or am I just being weird? Like, I don't know. I sub. Oh, thank you so much for. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Like, yeah, I guess welcome to the channel then. Oh my gosh, have y'all like seen what's going on with my subs right now? I doubt it. Why would you be looking at that stuff? But it's really funny. Like, I keep having like the thingy says like 30.2K or not 30, 20.3K. Wow, I'm super out of it today. 20.3K, and then it'll say 20.2K, and then 0.3, and then 0.2, because I keep like gaining and losing subs over and over, and it like just because I'm on that threshold, it looks really funny like on my videos. So yeah, boy, I should just get started. I seem to be like especially stupid today. I don't know what's going on. So let's just go for it. It's been a couple months since I have done Spamton makeup, because my last Spamton Neo Get Ready With Me, I think, was almost like exactly 2 months ago, which is crazy. It feels like it just happened, but I don't know. Time is a flat circle. But this should be pretty similar. The main difference is just the cheek color, which does actually complicate things a little bit. I'll show y'all why in a second. But first things first, let's do the skin prep to get this all glued down. I will say though, one really nice thing about Spamton, no contact lenses today. And that's because, of course, the glasses, which for those who are maybe new to my cosplay, these are the Spamton glasses over here. I have them sitting out in case I need to test anything. There's so much cat hair like stuck in the glue on these that it's actually unbelievable. But yeah, for anyone who's never seen them before, these are the Spamton glasses. And so the thing is, like, my eyes are completely not visible through them, or at least they shouldn't be, especially like when I'm filming videos. And so there's no need for contacts because no one's gonna see my eyes anyway. So that'll be nice today. And yes, there is a wire because these do light up. I do not light up the regular Spamton glasses. I only light up the Neo glasses, but I will mention that for the sake of demonstration today, they are charging right now, the like battery pack. I figured I could at least show people how it works later. But yeah, I don't have any reason to charge the glasses with Spamton. He's not Neo enough for that. Air quality is really bad. Oh geez, I guess I'm glad I haven't gone out then from the wildfires. I did notice the last couple days the weather app was like mentioning that the air quality was bad, but I wasn't sure why. I probably should have kept that in mind. I actually was out yesterday for like, I was walking outside for like an hour, so oops. Maybe that's why I'm like brain dead today. May need a ghost to go with that coffee. Oh, don't worry. I have a ghost energy drink in the fridge. We're gonna be upgrading in a moment. Hi, Lampshade. Hi, Nick's playing Undertale right now. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, for anyone who's been, like, watching my Let's Play series on and off, we are done, actually. We finished the True Pacifist run a couple nights ago. So if anyone wants to, like, retroactively watch my Let's Play series, that, just ended. So it is finished, because I'm only doing True Pacifist, so I will be putting my hair up in a hairnet soon. I'm just pulling it back for a moment here. Hi, Wildtide. New England States, they have an excellent evening tonight. Okay, thank you so much, David Bender. Hi, Sanjay. Yeah, sorry, this is just a temporary hair tie while I put this skin prep stuff on. I will put on a proper hairnet later. Yes, I know I look like an absolute mess today. I don't know what is up with me today. Like, some days, you know, just like, I don't know why. You'd think like, oh, it's a Sunday, it's fine, but I just seem to be in like total mess mode here. So yeah, this stuff that I'm using here, it's Marin's Skin Prep. It's pretty much the equivalent of putting glue all over your face before you put down difficult makeup. It's pretty potent stuff. In fact, any like hairs that I have here, like along the side of my like hairline, can literally get like glued to my face. Like it's pretty nasty, but it works, and that's all that matters. But it does make you feel like you have like a film, like just permanently like cellophane over your skin. It's kind of nasty, but it's effective. I'm not gonna put any on my eyes. There will be makeup on my eyes because due to the way the glasses sit on this cosplay, I do have to like make sure that the eyes are fully covered so that when I like turn my head and stuff, like no matter how the glasses are angled, you don't see like, you know, the human skin, break the immersion. But it's not like makeup where I care how it looks because it's basically just like a layer of white like over my, you know, eyes to just hide anything. So I'm not going to put all these harsh chemicals near my eyes today because I don't think there's any need to. But yeah, the majority of the makeup is going to be from here down. I venture to say basically all of it. In fact, I don't actually know why I was just doing this on my forehead. I don't need makeup on the forehead. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing that. That was silly. I wear a white like cloth thing on the forehead instead of paint. The reason being that Spamton Neo, or not, I keep saying Neo automatically. Spamton has, a black wig, and I don't want any white makeup to get on the black wig. So, yeah. The main thing with this one is just the mouth area must be very carefully glued down. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a good day. Of course, by the way. Oh, thank you so much, Karis. Did I pronounce that right? Karis? Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. I hope you have a great day. Okay, so that's that for the skin prep. So for anyone here who is new to my Spamton cosplays, this is all going to look a little weird because it all goes with a mask. Just like any of my other robotic cosplays, Spamton is no exception. Sorry, I hope that's not like brushing the mic too much. So essentially, like, because we're gonna have like, here, I'll just show you, no reason not to. So the mask fits here, and then the glasses go on top of it. Yes, I know this looks horrifying. And there's gonna be a white cloth here. So all of the makeup has to happen down here in like the neck to blend it with the mask in a way where like, I think it's okay in the videos if you can tell it's a mask, because like Spamton has that like puppet hinge jaw look going on. But like I still want it to blend enough that it doesn't just like look like, you don't want it to like look completely detached, like, so yeah, the makeup job that is about to happen here is going to be very strange looking because it's just all going to be like here downwards. But all of my cosplays, I like to say that my cosplay process is the very definition of trust the process, because everything looks awful up until like the very last minute when it all comes together, and then it's like, oh, like now it's a cosplay. So I'm already like bracing myself for the like comments I'm probably going to be getting in the chat throughout this from people who are just showing up. I'm sure it's gonna be awful, but that's okay. We're used to it. Especially because I don't know what it is, but like YouTube just like hates my Undertale and Deltarune cosplays. So this is gonna be a doozy, I'm sure. Amy looked at this Spamton Neo short you uploaded last night. Okay, so here's the funny thing about that shorts video. So this is just proof that I have like no taste, I guess. I sat on that video for like 2 months. It's just been sitting in my drafts folder. And the reason was because I thought the video was bad. I watched it and was like, wow, I seemed extra silly and annoying. I bet everyone who watches this is going to be like, OMG, you're so annoying, go away. And so I was just not gonna share the video, and it was just gonna be like maybe an Instagram story or something as a good joke. But I wanted a Spamton video for like before I went live today. So I shared it on TikTok and Instagram Reels and Shorts. And like, I guess I just have like no sense of what people want, because I was like bracing myself for people to be like, this was the worst video ever, please stop driving us all crazy. And instead, like, the video like blew up on TikTok, blew up on Instagram, is doing great. But predictably, I even said this to the stream's moderator ahead of time. I was like, I'm in like 30 minutes, I'm gonna post this on YouTube Shorts. Now you just watch. They're gonna hate it. They hated it. Yeah, it's hysterical. It's like, it has like, I don't know, like 2,000, 3,000 likes on TikTok, like 2,000 on Instagram or something. And then YouTube, I don't know, I think it has like 75 likes, immediately got flooded with dislikes, has like a 15% dislike ratio or something like that. And I was just like, yep, that sounds about right. That's always the case. Yeah, it's always the same with Undyne too. Anytime I post Undyne videos on YouTube Shorts, like I get like so many dislikes and stuff, and I'm just like, okay. So yeah, I'm definitely bracing myself for the chat today, because yeah, it's gonna be something. It's too bad. Like I've done like Spamton Get Ready With Me streams on TikTok live streams and never gotten any negativity at all, but I know how it's gonna be on YouTube. But that's all right. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna have a Spamton. I'm gonna make content. And it's gonna be great. The haters can say whatever they want. I don't care. They're not gonna stop me, you know? Hi Marco, welcome to the stream. Are you a big shot? I'm about to become a big shot. I am turning into a big shot. I'm about to put down the makeup to become a big shot. In fact, actually, wow, man, yeah, I do need more than just coffee. In order to do this first bit of makeup here, I actually need to put the mask back on. So brace yourself. I'm about to look scary again, because I have to line up some stuff. We have the same name. Oh yeah. Hello, other Jamie. Twinsies. Hi, Strawberry Sunday. Looks like sometimes I'm so excited to see the Get Ready With Me. Aw, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know, I know people are gonna be haters, especially on YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know. Instagram and TikTok loved that video, which took me completely by surprise. YouTube hated it. I figured they would. But the thing is, like, I still have like a core group of like fans and community on YouTube, and y'all are the only ones I care about. I don't give a crap what anyone else says. I do this stuff because you all are awesome. So, with that being said, let us proceed. So, there's the mask. I should just like sit with this mask on for a bit so any newcomers to the chat can just like, you know, get it out of your system. Go on, just start laughing. Actually, fun fact. So, this nose, I made this out of a turkey baster. Not even kidding. I could share photos to show it sometime. There's even videos, I think. Yeah, it was like a $1 turkey baster, so that's why I call it junkyard cosplay. So, here's what I have to do. Let me get my eyeliner out. I might, if this is too difficult, I might switch to black paint, but let me start with this maybe. So what I have to do is I need to finish up the cheeks here where I did the cutout, and then I need to connect a smile. There's going to be more to the smile later, but just like for now, I need to at least just get like that base down. So this part's actually kind of tricky. Let me see if I can get this like lined up well. This is the part that's actually harder than Neo, if you can believe it. This is a regular Spamton exclusive challenge portion of this cosplay. So I'm going to just put an outline on the cheeks here. Have them be somewhat even-ish. So here's the thing. When you're doing cosplays with a mask like this, depending on how you emote, things shift. So you see how it looks like it's a finished circle? I go like that. It breaks. So I have to like overdraw when I do this stuff to compensate for things like that. This is a little uneven, but... And the reason I'm doing the cheeks now will become obvious in a moment. It's the first thing I'm going to do with this. And then these need to connect to my mouth. So, let's see. Okay, here's the other thing about doing this cosplay. I have to compensate for the fact that there's that big smile. In fact, it's fake teeth. For those who don't know, my Spamton teeth are not real. They like force my mouth into a specific shape. So I have to like fake smile a lot while I'm doing this cosplay, because if I'm not doing the makeup for that smile, then when I'm like, go from resting face to the actual Spamton smile, all the makeup's gonna shift. So get ready for me to do a lot of really dumb smiling, but I have to. So yeah, let's just get this here. I want this to be pretty high up. We want it to like connect to the upper lip especially. But I can make corrections later with the paint, so this doesn't have to be perfect. These are just guidelines, basically. This one's a little higher up, I think. Yeah, not perfect, but like good enough for the moment. So, okay, I'm gonna take this off for a second. Ugh. That thing is horrible to wear. Love it, it's gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much, Strawberry Sunday. Oh yeah, is it pronounced Ashu? Ashu? I don't know if I said that right. I'm sorry. Hello. Don't let anyone judge you in your mask. Yeah. That mask was really hard to make, so if anyone wants to judge it, I say try it yourself then. I would actually say that was the hardest mask I've ever made, if you can believe it. I'm just noticing that. Why does this have like all that smudging on it? Blech. Clean your nose, Spamton. Gross. It's probably from the glasses. Nasty. Not that it matters. Spamton is literally living in a garbage dump, so who cares? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. How do you breathe with that? It's actually pretty hard. It's another reason why I haven't decided yet if I can take Spamton to like Dragon Con, because there is like a limit on like how long I can wear it before I start to feel like I'm suffocating. I don't know. I'm gonna kind of like test it out today and see like just how much I can like put up with, and then decide if I can take it to a convention. So what you're saying is you'll be some kind of shot that is big. A big shot, if you will. Exactly, Peach Fuzz. Oh my god, Chris, was that a big shot just now? Hi, Ghost King. Cheeks are red with darker points. Yes, I am aware that we're not done. That is the main difference between my Spamton Neo and my regular Spamton. Is with Spamton Neo, what I would normally do is just fill this in with black, and then I rhinestone over it with black. Super simple. Regular Spamton, a little more complicated. We have to outline it in black, and then fill it in with red, which actually does make this harder. And so that, like, to avoid making two masks, I had to do it the outline way, because these are like, I had to make it so this could work with either set of makeup. So these are black because this is going to be a black outline, and then I fill it in with red. Because yeah, otherwise I would have had to have made a second mask with red stones, and I don't want to make another one of these. This was literally the worst mask I've ever had to make. I destroyed so many of them. This was probably like the fifth one before I finally got it to work. I don't want to make another one, so yeah. The cheeks will be red, but I just haven't gotten there yet. Gotta go already. I want to drop in and support you really quick. No, thank you, Strawberry Sunday. I appreciate it. We have a good rest of your stream and have a good day / night. Yeah, you too. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for dropping in. Looking good so far. Oh, thank you, Grandma. Hi, Tori. Logo making is fun. Hi, logo making is fun. Hello. Sorry, I know I look silly for anyone who's just now showing up. I'm aware of the fact that this is a goofy cosplay, but I promise it'll all make sense. So I'm going to overdraw this a little bit. And then hopefully that'll be like just high enough. Like when the mask inevitably starts shifting and stuff. thankfully, it doesn't shift too much usually, just because, like, I I pretty much can't emote a lot, like, in the Spamton cosplay, like, my face is sort of, like, frozen. So, yeah. I'm also going to I don't know, I was, like, debating about this, like, should I fill in the cheeks with red or black? The last time I did this, I filled them in with black and then covered it in red rhinestones. Um, but I could technically fill them in with red. I think the stones would stick just fine to that if I did it that way. I've never tried it, but I'm tempted to. And I guess if it looks bad, it wouldn't be that hard to start over. Hi, it's Meow. Welcome to the stream. You guys like, it's me, ow. um, yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. And then if it looks bad, I'm gonna give it a big shot. And then if it looks bad, I'll just know for next time, like, don't do that again. So this is the red makeup I use with Circus Baby's nose, actually. The Marin, like, red cream-based makeup. So let's fill it in. The reason I want to do it this way is just, like, I'm hoping that maybe it'll make the red look more red if it doesn't have, like, that black background on it, but I don't know, so let's try it. My other concern is just whether or not, like, the like, stones will stick to red glue as well as it does to this black eyeliner, but there really is only one way to find out, so let's give it a try. I'm also hoping this won't get too much red on the mask, but I think I can clean it off if it does. Just because you don't want the red on the Neo mask. Thankfully, any makeup that gets on it would probably be, like, behind the mask where you're not going to see it. But we'll give it a try. I can also paint over it if I have to. In fact, I think I did put a whole layer of white paint on the mask. That was part of how I, like, blended it with the nose more effectively. It's been a long time since I've done regular Spamton. Which kind of makes me feel bad, like I proved his point. Like, once I had Neo, I didn't need you anymore. Which is not true. It just happened that way. It's okay, Spamton. You were fine just how you were. You did not have to become Neo. Okay, that should probably do it for that. I think that's, like, enough. Hi, Obsidian888. Hello again. I get a job for sending when I get a paycheck, a super chat you. Aw. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. But please, no worries. Use the money the way that you need to. It's all good. Yeah, I guess I should get the black rhinestones and then the red rhinestones. So let's see here. Black, red. Gem picker. Hi, Joe Zamora. Hi, Shoto Deku. Hello, everyone. welcome to the stream. I'm already in clown mode if you couldn't tell. I don't think we need big ones like that. Just the little ones. Yeah, so I got a bunch of black rhinestones here. And yeah, we're just going to do like a super quick outline. I'll try to like do it so y'all can see it as well as possible. I wonder if I can lower this a little. Will that help? Yeah, and then we're going to fill it in with red. And that's how you know this is regular Spamton. What size stones did I use here? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so this doesn't have to be like perfect or anything, especially because like, at least so far when I've done videos with this cosplay, I don't feel like the sparkly cheeks and stuff were even like that noticeable, but we'll give it a try. Hopefully the red won't get onto the black stones too much. I have to do some cleaning after this for like Spamton Neo. We might have some in that kind of mood. That's okay, Venus. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here for a few hours. So if you finish up and want to come back, I'll be here. Because this makeup is kind of a pain. Do it for you, Spamton. Okay. Yeah, this is just a test. If the red thing doesn't work out today, then I'll just go back to doing like the black background with the red stones next time. But I won't know if I don't try. You see the like rhinestone outline starting to form there? That's another case of like, did Spamton have to have glitter cheeks? No. But also, why not? We will definitely do some like mask tests to make sure that this is working. Yeah, let's see. I do think though it does help like make the cheeks pop a bit in the videos. Like, no, I didn't need to have glitter cheeks for Spamton, but like, I don't know, like, because the other thing too is that the way I did the glasses is like they're also rhinestoned, they're sparkly, and I just think like having the cheeks match that sparkle level like kind of helps too, if that makes sense. Anytime you see me poking around like that, it's usually because like I have this very short window where the glue is still like, you can still shift things. So sometimes it's like if I don't put the stone down perfectly, I have like 20 seconds where I can still like move it around. So yeah, that's what that weird poking is sometimes. Promise. And I also get glue on this thing, and then it's like, okay, so that is our first sparkle outline. Let's put the mask on for a second and just see how that lines up. Not too bad. Seems all right. Could be a little wider on that side, but let's see if I can like poke it out of the way a little. I just moved it sideways like a little bit. It really doesn't matter. Especially because like I wear the wig in a way that's very like disheveled. So it tends to like cover a lot of that stuff. So I'm gonna move this over here. I feel like my arm keeps brushing against it. Put it on the non-dominant side. Looks like Mangle for now. Definitely has some similarities with the cheeks and everything. Started watching FNAF content is freaky, but in a cool way. Yeah. That pretty much sums up FNAF, doesn't it? It's like, it's freaky, but it's cool. Okay, let's get the other side down. Yes, I know that the glue brush is like a mess. I think all those Undertale Let's Plays I was doing in the Undyne cosplay like caused that. Because I had to do rhinestone stuff each time. This brush is just like, help. Heck? Okay, starting to get a little sparkle over there. It's just you. Yeah, actually, I don't really see any Chucky resemblance here at all. Usually when people make like, ooh, you're a scary clown jokes, I'm like, yeah, I see it, but I don't see Chucky here. I don't know what I see here. Maybe Jigsaw? I think Chucky, I think like redhead. But I always have a harder time on this side with all of my cosplays. Something about the angle, like I can't seem to see as well. It's really weird. Okay, so now we have outlines on both sides. And again, I'm going to just do a quick mask check just to see how it's like lining up. Will I ever do Harley Quinn again? Hard to say. I don't know if I'd do the Birds of Prey one again, but like I might do like a Jester kind of Harley Quinn or something, but we shall see. People are kind of weird about Harley Quinn, especially at conventions. I enjoyed that cosplay, but it does come with its own set of issues. Okay, here we go. That looks pretty good. Actually, I would say I lined it up better on this side, even though that's like the side I struggle with seeing the most. This side, I think I should have gone a little bit wider with it. I guess I technically still could. Is it worth it? Let's see. I want to see if I can make this look a little bit better. Hey, Radio Demon. Hey, Kirsten. Susie told me about you. I can't even imagine the things Susie would have to say. None of it good, I'm sure. You go through a lot of sequins putting on makeup cosplay. I do, yeah. That's why like I buy all of my sequins and stuff in like these like bulk packs because it saves a lot of money. I do go through quite a lot of it. Cousin says you're one of the best cosplay YouTubers. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, MLP fan 12. Or I guess I should say thank you to your cousin. That's so sweet of them to say. Thank you. I try my best. Okay, I want to see if that looks a little bit better. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just when I do this cosplay, there's a lot of like weird head turning, so it's like I don't want like too many mistakes to show. Yeah, that looks better. That's more like a circle now, oval, I guess. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Sweet. So that should be it for the black stones. We're going to move on to the red stones now, and we're going to fill in the cheeks. Thought the nose was like some paper mache thing you had to do every time you the cosplay. Oh gosh, no. That sounds like torture. No, no, for those who don't know, the nose on this mask is actually made out of a turkey baster. Not even kidding. Actually, the original version of this mask, I went through a bunch of them because I kept messing up. This was the worst mask I've ever had to make. Um, Originally, I had a version of this where I literally molded a turkey baster to the mask with like foam clay and everything. The problem was the turkey baster was so long that it was like it was weird. Like it looked kind of okay in like photos and stuff. Like, but I don't know. Then I tried to film and it was like, oh my goodness, like I could barely get through a door. That's how long that nose was. So I realized pretty quickly like that was not a good idea, and it was heavy. Um, so the way that I did this one, the one that finally worked, was I like covered a turkey baster, well, first in cellophane and then in foam clay, only about like halfway, let it sit for a couple days. And then because of the cellophane, I was able to pull the whole thing off. And then that's what I like put on here. So yeah, it was a turkey baster, but like there was a version that still had the turkey baster inside. This one does not. Thank goodness. Hi, Zanman. How are you doing? I'm doing all right, Radio Demon. How you doing? I'm a little frazzled today. Like, I apologize if, like, I seem to be just, like, I am the definition of can't rub two brain cells together today, but I'm gonna do my best. Cosplaying as Spamton? Yeah. Normally, these days, I do Spamton Neo, but it's been a while since I've done regular old Spamton, and I kind of wanted to do some videos that combined both regular and Neo Spamton. So, yeah, for the first time in a long time, I'm doing regular Spamton, which you can tell because of the red cheeks. So, OC clown off the makeup game. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds awesome. Is that what I really look like? Yeah, I was actually born with cheeks like this. It's like a rare condition. Yeah, this is what I actually look like 24/7. It's crazy, right? Let's get some redstones out. Hi, Fallen Dreamer. Hi, Golden. Gonna get that song stuck in my head. Driving in my car right after a beer. Oh my god. When I was like playing Undertale a few days ago, like I got to the Asgore fight and it's just like I can't like unhear that song now. I'm like ruined forever. DUI. Just gets me every time. And it's spreading. I saw a video on TikTok of like a like just random cosplayers, like not even in the Deltarune fandom, like doing that song. There was like a Hatsune Miku cosplayer like in a car doing that song, and I was like, oh no. It's everywhere now. There's no escape. It's just so catchy. So, okay, let's get some redstones. I hope those are... Yeah, I'm gonna do like mid-sized ones. I hope that works, but... I mean, I guess because I did the red background, if there's any gaps, it's probably fine. I don't know. If there's any like really bad gaps, I can fill them in later with like really tiny stones. I guess we'll see. This is like the one thing that makes regular Spamton harder than Spamton Neo, is like the cheek color actually complicates this whole process. The rest of it should be the same though. Yeah, maybe I should use the smaller ones. Hold on. It's like not quite filling out. Do like a combination, maybe it'll work. It's not like every single inch must be covered, but the more you cover, the more sparkle there is the thing. I'm kind of like alternating between like the really, really tiny stones and the like mid-sized stones. Let's see if I can get like maximum sparkle coverage. You see the like red filling in there? Yeah, starting to get some glitter action. Meme will never be dead. It sure seems like it, huh? It is like the new meme. Ever played FNAF Security Breach? I haven't played it myself yet. I've watched a lot of Let's Plays of it, and I do have a Roxanne Wolf cosplay. So, yeah, if you want to check that out. That's actually like my newest cosplay. That cosplay also had me like so shadow banned on TikTok for a while there. It seems like Undyne and Spamton are kind of like finally pulling me out of TikTok jail, but man, Roxy really screwed me over. YouTube was jailing some of my Roxy videos too. I'm just like trying to like size up exactly where to put these stones. It's harder than it looks. Hi, Huai. Fizzarolli cosplay is done? Oh, heck yeah. I love Fizzarolli so much. Fizz is the goat. Shadow banning? Shadow banning is when, like a social media app like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, whatever, like they decide that they have an issue with you, and so they basically just stop like pushing your content out. You stop getting views and stuff. And yeah, there was some issues with Roxy, and the thing that's so annoying is I appealed all of the issues on TikTok, and they actually did take my side and like lifted the restrictions, but I was clearly still shadow banned. Like I completely like got stopped getting views for like 2 weeks. Like it was, I'd never had a shadow ban that bad before. I was like, why? Like you realize you made a mistake and you still punished me. Why? I'm a little worried YouTube is kind of doing that with me too, though, because they had one video of like one of my Roxy videos like definitely got restricted, and YouTube didn't say anything about it, but like my the algorithm has like totally dropped me again. But that might just be YouTube being YouTube. It's not gonna stop me from making and sharing Roxy videos though. Getting filled in. Almost halfway. This is like the one part that's like a little bit tedious with this one is just filling in all these stones. It's kind of an annoying task, but it looks nice in the end. Especially because this is going to be the first time I film any regular Spamton videos now that I've got my new phone. So the quality is going to be much better, and I'm hoping that that means the sparkles will be much more visible. They were like a little dulled out, you know, on the old phone. I just dulled out, like blurred, you know. I can definitely say ever since I got this new phone, my Spamton Neo videos look so much better. Like it's actually hard now. Like I go back to the like old ones from the old phone and I'm like, oh, like ugh. I wish I'd done something about that sooner. Cat got a rabies shot. Well, yeah, one of my cats got their rabies shot just a couple weeks ago actually. He was not happy. Yeah, bang sounds stupid unless you're hurting people. Who's my thinking guys like you? Yeah. It I think what happened on TikTok and maybe YouTube, Instagram didn't care at all, but I think what happened is because it's all AI moderation now, they thought that my like silver bodysuit stuff was actually my skin. Like, so especially like TikTok was just upfront about it. They were like, we age restricted your videos because of like they're inappropriate. Like there's like nudity and stuff. And I was like, what are you talking about? I could not be wearing more clothing in that cosplay. I'm wearing so many layers. Not 1 inch of human skin is showing. I'm like sweating in that thing. Like I think AI moderation couldn't figure out that like humans don't have silver metallic skin. It's clothes. It's got visible seams and everything. So yeah, they basically thought I was like in a bikini or something. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I have literally no human skin showing anywhere in this cosplay. So at least like when I appealed it on TikTok, TikTok was like, ooh, she's right. Oops. And they like lifted the bans, but I don't know. I was definitely still in the, no pun intended, doghouse for a while there. So thank goodness for Undyne and Spamton Neo seemingly kind of like dragging me back out again. Name used to be Kurt, sorry if the new one's weird. I don't think it's weird at all. Is it pronounced like Kurtia? Kurtia? Kersha? Can't believe we're this far in without any bots. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Trust me, they be coming. Well, I say that, but like usually the bots only come if my streams like get picked up by the algorithm, and there is actually a pretty decent chance that won't happen. So maybe there won't be any bots today. I guess that would be nice. I mean, the lack of views would be sad, but the bots are exhausting. Yes, I know this is a very tedious process. That's Spamton for you. Promise I'm trying to do it as quickly as I can, though. Luckily, the clothing part with Spamton will not take like any time. Anytime I do like a Spamton Neo get ready with me, the like costuming part takes like an hour. That will definitely not be the case today. It'll take like 15 minutes. Which is good because I want to film content. Oh, thank you, Check Spawn. Yeah, I hope you have a good day too. Hi, Ducky's Dragons. I really can see her face. The full nightmare hasn't descended upon me yet. We're building up towards that mask. It's funny how rarely I'm like seen out of cosplay though. But I do have a bunch of Mangle transition videos that I haven't shared yet. They're all like you know, like transitions where like I start off just as myself, like out of cosplay. Also thing, like I have done like Spamton Neo at least transition videos, but it was always transitions where it started just as me transitioning like into the cosplay. But today I'm hoping to film videos in which I finally do actual like normal Spamton to Neo transitions of some sort. Or at the very least just have both of them in a video together. I don't know why I hadn't done it yet. It seems like the most obvious thing ever. But we're gonna finally try to make it happen today. Well, I mean, I'm gonna film obviously the regular parts today. I can't do the Neo parts yet. I'm probably gonna do those next weekend. I think that's the plan. I do them during the week, but that cosplay takes so long to put on. I don't think that's like a very good one to do on a weekday. I think like costume wise, that is my most difficult one. We're getting there, we're getting there. There's a little bit left to fill in. And then of course I have to like, you know, go do the other side, but still. I can't even say this is like the worst of like the rhinestone things that I do with cosplays though. I think Junko is probably still worse. Don't care your name is pronounced? Oh, okay. I've just been saying like Kurdia. Like, I don't know why though. I feel like it could be pronounced multiple ways, but for some reason my brain keeps doing that one. I'm so bad at pronouncing usernames. These stones are so small, they're so hard to work with. I don't know if there's actually glue in this area or not. That's the other thing that makes it hard. When you put down the glue, it's white for like 2 seconds, and then it turns transparent, and then it's like you can't actually tell anymore if you actually put glue somewhere or not. It's like the fact that it turns transparent is great from like a makeup standpoint, because obviously you don't want visible glue in like the cosplay, but like when you're actually trying to like glue stuff down though, it's like, uh-oh. Can I play FNAF? Do you mean like doing like an LP? Is Spamton your easiest cosplay to put on? Oh gosh, no. No. Well, I mean, I guess clothing-wise, regular Spamton is pretty easy, but no, the makeup sucks. And Spamton Neo is the worst one, I think, of all of them. Roxy's bad, but Spamton Neo. Yeah, I'm hoping to probably do Spamton Neo next weekend, just so I can get the rest of this footage from today. I just can't believe it's been like 2 months since the last one. I feel like I just did it. Yeah, trying to get some of these to stick is like the worst. Yeah, some of these stones are just not cooperating today. This blue is a bit old too. Sands? Wait, what about Sands? Yeah, some of these stones are being so freaking annoying today. Sure hope this will be worth it. Man, that's annoying. Chat went silent. Oh, my chat goes silent all the time. I never have like a lot of viewers or anything. The funniest is like when I get people who like, I get like trolls who like they show up just to say your chat's dead and then they leave. I'm like, okay. Like, do they just go hunting for like unpopular streamers who don't have a lot of viewers just and like to say that and like leave? Like, what a weird activity. You know, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I think most people actually watch and don't talk. I'd say that's pretty normal. I'm like that when I watch live streams. I'm not super chatty or anything. I'm too shy. I mean, obviously I talk in my own streams. I'm just saying like if I'm watching someone else's, I tend to be pretty quiet. You know, let's see how that looks with the mask. Maybe that's enough for that side. Yeah, probably. If the stones don't want to like cooperate on that side, then like messing around with it so much is probably kind of just a waste of time. I never get like that close to the camera in this cosplay. Not compared to like some of my other ones. Yeah, it's probably good enough. It's pretty glittery. And with the mask on, I think that should do it for that side. So let's switch to this side. Hopefully this side will go a little quicker. Those comments are like, oh, 7 views in. Bro fell off. Oh, yeah. Those always make me laugh. Because with me, it's like, usually I've like fallen off before I've even started. So I'm just like, it just feels like they're like just stating the obvious, and I'm like, okay. It's just kind of weird. The ones that kill me are like, especially like on TikTok, I'm always getting comments that are like, here before viral, and I'm like, you must be kidding me. Like, it's like, go look at my profile. Viral? No. Never. Been a few times maybe, but rarely. Hey, Breadbug. Sorry, I just saw you there. Welcome to the stream. I guess I almost missed this wonderful live stream. Oh, thank you so much, Beatrix. Welcome. Hello. You're in time for the sparkly part. I'm putting down all these rhinestones. We must have glitter cheeks. Well, I don't know if we must, but I want glitter cheeks. Ugh, come on. So it's so much easier with Spamton Neo. Like, why did the color have to change? It's canon, though. Airport Railroad gives the same vibes of here to stop kids from the same person. The funniest is like sometimes I'll get videos that'll say like first, and then I don't get any more comments. So like it's just somebody like sitting there in the void saying first to no one, and I'm like, first and only? Congrats. You did it. Like I think people say first on my videos sometimes because they think I'm like some kind of like popular like content creator, and I'm like, huh? Go get some glitter. I don't know if it's glitter. Like, are rhinestones glitter? Like, it's like a different kind of sparkle, but I feel like the result looks like glitter. So I always like kind of put the two words together, like glitter adjacent, glittery. Versus kind of like 3 minutes ago. Hello, it's me. Hi from Brazil. Well, that's okay. Hi, welcome. I see the post about moms who thought Spamton was a symbol for divorce. Oh, because congrats on the divorce cake. What? Spamton being the most divorced fictional character of all time. A hidden gem on YouTube or on YouTube Shorts. I'd be sleeping. It's always brain rot. Oh, thank you, Beatrix. I try. I try my best. I don't know why YouTube Shorts like really doesn't like me very much. Like you should see like the difference in like how like the same video will do on like TikTok and Instagram versus YouTube Shorts. Like wow, YouTube Shorts does not like me. Like I used to think it was just that my views were bad, and then I started looking at the dislikes and I was like, oh, they actually really don't like me. Oops. Ugh, making progress. Items are fancier 3D glitter. Very that. Very much 3D glitter. Your Chapel's new song? Oh, I don't think I have yet. I'm a little behind on things. This is so hard to do. And if I do Spamton Neo next weekend, I have to do this again. Ah. That's okay though. I'm always willing to do an absurd amount of work for whatever this is. Making progress. Ever heard of Slime Rancher? I've heard of it. I can't remember exactly what it is though. I don't think I've like played it or watched anyone play it though, but the name definitely sounds familiar. Are your cats doing really cool with the Spamton cosplays? Yeah, my cats are fine. I don't know where they are right now. They normally get fed in about 30 minutes, so they might come whining soon. But they never seem to react to my cosplays at all. They truly don't seem to care or even notice that I'm wearing anything. The only exception was that Mangle versus Cat video that I shared a couple days ago. And that was just because the wires from the endo head were dangling like right in front of Sid's face. So he like thought it was a cat toy and was like going crazy on it. But yeah, I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. Like if I like walk around in cosplay and stuff, the cats just don't seem to even notice anything's different. You'd think like at the very least I would smell different, right? With all the makeup and chemicals. But I don't know. They never seem to react. It was funny how much Sid was acting out in that, like, Mangle stream, though, because, like, that's what it was like trying to make the Mangle cosplay with him around. Like, the whole process, he thought, like, that cosplay was just one giant cat toy. I had to, like, lock up that hoop skirt every single night because he wanted it so bad. I mean, I can't say I blame him. It does look like a giant cat toy. One of my roommates kept joking that as far as Sid was concerned, that hoop skirt was made of snakes. I'm surprised I haven't had more issues actually with Spamton Neo, but I think maybe Sid just hasn't had as many opportunities to mess with that cosplay. A vampire game called Soul Reaver. Yeah, that's another one. Like that sounds familiar to me, but I don't think I know much about it. I've like heard the name around. Hi, Soupy. Didn't realize you were alive. Yeah, we've just been sitting here rhinestoning some cheeks. Welcome to the stream. Thankfully, we're almost done with this part. Then we can start doing the really weird stuff. Once the smile starts going down on this cosplay, it gets real strange. It's really, we're like over halfway done. Almost there. Soul Reaver has lore. I wonder if one of my roommates is playing it then, because like one of my roommates loves any game that has like absurd amounts of lore. So maybe I like overheard him talking about it. He's one of those people who will spend like 20 hours watching like Bloodborne lore videos. And I say that with zero judgment because I sit around watching Deltarune lore videos all day as well, so. Spring Chaplain DVD. He looks so good in DVD. Like, they nailed it. I returned to a right thing. Revenge on your vampire master betrayed you. That sounds cool. You said remastered the first third game. Okay. So it's like an older game that got remastered. Oh, it was a Dreamcast game. Oh, okay, so it's like old. That would explain it. I never had a Dreamcast. That's how I missed it. We're so close. Definitely miss some spots there. I don't know why I have such a hard time seeing on this side. I always feel like my makeup is way sloppier on this side because I just like I can't see what I'm doing. We're so close to being done with these darn cheeks. We can do a quick mask check. Hopefully this is enough coverage. I always go past like where the mask is just in case. It's like depending on how you emote, stuff might be visible. Okay, let me do a mask check and just see if like this area needs anything done. Okay, here we go. That's the full clear covered, I think. Yeah, that seems about right. Because even when I like make faces, nothing's showing. So that should do it for the cheeks. Extra sparkly today. All right. Phew. That was a chore. I had no idea Spamton wasn't getting more confused when Tenna became a thing. Oh gosh, yeah, Tenna. Oh, Tenna. Honestly, I thought Spamton was going to be like a one and done after chapter 2. But, boy, Tenna sure brought it all back, huh? Pretty funny. I love it. Thanks, Tenna. This thing's like covered in glue. Gross. I should just throw this thing out. It's hopeless. I'll just set that aside for now and decide if I want to throw it out. One of those audios that was really good for circus baby and thought just immediately. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I know it's been a while since I've shared a circus baby video. The way that I like do my like video rotation, there's always a ton of reasons for why certain videos go up on certain days. But do not worry, I have a bunch of circus baby videos, and any day now I'm gonna start sharing a bunch of those again. I tend to like film a lot of videos and then I like sit on the content for a while until it's like the right time. Okay, so now that we have the cheeks down, trying to just think what like the best next step is. So basically what we have to do from here on out is make the fake Spamton smile and like hinges and stuff, and like this is like where it gets kind of tricky because it's like a bit of an optical illusion involved. So yeah, I might have to like, it's gonna look real spooky, but I think I have to put down the lipstick to kind of like finish out this like, you know, and then we do hinge jaw, hinge. Excuse you. Yeah. Well, okay, first things first, we have a guest. Look who's here. It's Glenny. Hi, Glenn. Hi. You're muffling my mic, aren't you? Look at this big kitty. I had a feeling they were going to start showing up pretty soon. Yeah, I have 2 cats. This is the big giant black kitty, Glenn. I do not know where the little tuxedo kitty is right now, but yeah, I was sitting here just now and all of a sudden the door like creaked open all on its own. I will fully admit that I like kind of closed the door partially on purpose because I know that it like makes the cats mad and it actually like makes them want to break in here. And you fell for it. You fell for it. I knew you would. You couldn't resist trying to open that door. You couldn't help yourself. You said, "How dare you close the door in my face?" Yeah? I wonder if the mic is picking up the purring. Yeah, isn't he cute? Oh, and he's so sweet too. You're so fluffy. Yeah. You're so fluffy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh. Look at this fluffy tail. Isn't that amazing? It's like the most incredible tail. Yeah, it's picking up the purring. Oh, good. The chunky black cat, his name is Panther. Oh, that's such a cute name for a black cat. Cat, is he trapped again? Yeah, that's true. This is potentially a mistake. During my mango stream, I put Glenn on my lap like this, and then he decided that he just lived here for like 20 minutes, and I was like, uh-oh. I hope I didn't just do that again. Did I do that? What do you think, Glenn? Is this just how we live now? He might be a little too comfortable. Uh-oh. Yeah? You're just cool with this? You smell. Why do you smell so bad? Ugh. Sometimes he stinks. You stink. Why are you so stinky today? I'm asking him like he has an answer for me. Oh my goodness. Well, this was my fault again. What are we gonna do, Glenn? What do you think? Yeah. If he doesn't budge in a moment, I can technically still do makeup with him on my lap. I have done it before. It'll be difficult, but it can be done. Oh shoot, yeah, he's like settling down. Oh dear. He's a little too comfortable. Ericy, is that Pennywise? I don't know. What do you think? Is that Pennywise? Does this look like Pennywise to you? They're calling you Pennywise, Glenn. They think you look like Pennywise. What do you have to say about that? Yeah, shoot, I think we are stuck like this. He seems very comfortable. What's with the flappy tail? Oh dear. Yeah, he likes this. All right, let's give it a minute, and then we're gonna keep trying to do makeup. Tail wags are precious, I know, right? It's so fluffy. I love his fluffy tail so much. Oh, it's so fluff. You're so fluff. Pure floof. Pure floof. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I know you see his like goofy little foot down here too. Oh shoot, yeah, okay, he's like actually like, yeah, you like this? You're comfortable? Oh boy. Nothing slows down progress more than cats. Yeah. You are like the god of laziness. Yeah. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Oh my god, I got the joke like the first 5,000 times. Thanks, Andrew. I was just about to do that. That's gotta be like the least clever joke that I hear every single stream. Do these people not know any other creepy clowns other than Pennywise? There's so many to choose from. Yeah. Especially these days, like, given with the newer movies, like, you're basically just saying I look like one of the Skarsgårds. Thank you. I wish. Spamton Cosplay of Jamie. I do like to joke that, like, if when I do my Spamton Neo cosplay, it's actually me just cosplaying a Metaton cosplayer, so Spamton does like to cosplay. Yeah, Art the Clown's an option. I don't hear people throw that one in my direction super often, which kind of surprises me. Because, yeah, it's like Art the Clown's more modern than at least the OG Pennywise. I know, like, they have the newer movies, but still. There's so many evil clowns to choose from. You guys are so cute. You're so cute. I love you so much. Oh, I must squeeze. Squeeze. He's so huggable. My Terrifier fan? Oddly enough, I actually have not watched the Terrifier movies yet. I've been meaning to. I know one of my roommates like marathoned all of them, but I've seen like scenes and stuff from the movies. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, yeah. I actually went to a special screening of a movie recently. There was a movie based on a book called Clown in a Cornfield, and the director came through here, and there's like a movie theater near here that does like special screenings a lot, and so we got to like go see the movie like a few weeks before it came out, and like, you know, like the like director and stuff like talked about it and everything. Fun fact, I actually got to see I saw the TV Glow a couple weeks early with the director at that same theater. But yeah, I'd say the evil clowns in that movie were pretty good. I recommend it. Clown in a Cornfield. Should be out now. This was a while back. Never read the book though. I think one of my roommates read the book. The thing that I thought was strange, though, is it was called Clown in a Cornfield, but there was a lot of clowns. It should have been called Clowns, plural, in a cornfield. Yeah, Fizarolli or Pomni. But they're not evil clowns, but they're definitely very clowny. Fizarolli looks like they could be an evil clown, but then he's actually like the sweetest little dumpling of all time. Well, Glenn, I'm afraid I'm going to have to just continue with you like this because I don't want to keep the chat waiting. Are you okay with that? Are you okay with me continuing like this? I thought he was shifting, but nope. You, mister, are going to make this so difficult, aren't you? Yeah. You're lucky you're cute. You're lucky you're cute. And that you're so huggable. Okay, well, here, let me scooch up a little. Yeah, the tail. Oh gosh, don't get your tail in the glue. Ah. Well, if I scooch up, you guys can't see him that well, though. Here, let me back up a little again. I was gonna try putting the lipstick on, but then he decided to swat his tail like right in the danger zone over here. We don't want that. You don't want glue in your tail. That'd be terrible. Can you see his like silly little foot down here? It's just cracking me up. He's so silly. Ah. Brain cells are on Jackie. Yeah, Jackie's another option. And Jackie's like a clown. And that's about as recent as you can get with a clown reference. Glenn, not only do I have to do makeup, but I'm also out of coffee, and I kind of wanted to grab some Ghost Energy out of the fridge, but I can't do that if you're on top of me. What are we gonna do about this? He's just been purring like nonstop this entire time, too. Don't you get tired? Is it exhausting to be this cute? The full-time job being this just 24/7 adorable? He's so cute, I can't. That's why I'm stuck like this. Like, I could just, like, take him off, but that'd be terrible. How could I? I could never. That's against the law. Plan to play through Secret of the Mimic myself and post it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I had thought about doing a Secret of the Mimic Let's Play, but I suck at games. So, like, I don't know. Like, that's the only reason I felt confident doing, like, an Undertale Let's Play recently. Well, not confident, because, like, it had been a long time, but it's like I'd played that game a few times, so I at least knew that if I, like, did a Let's Play, I wouldn't, like, drive everyone totally crazy with how bad I am at games. But if it's, like, something more recent, like Secret of the Mimic, I'm like, oh, man, everyone's gonna hate me so much by the end of that Let's Play. I love playing games, I'm just bad at it, no matter how much I practice. Yeah, it's like, how's that my problem exactly? He keeps giving me that sassy look, like, and this is my problem. How exactly? I don't know, Glenn. I don't know. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You're so cute. At least I have, like, the perfect smile for this moment of just having a cat on you. The way your brain works or lack thereof. Yeah, I don't have much of a brain. I'm lucky if I have 2 brain cells on any given day. And every now and then, I can rub them together and make a thought happen. But most days, nothing. Oh, Glenn. Oh, sure, just start grooming. Just, yeah, you just live here now. My lap is your Your space to do as you please. Oh. What are we doing? What's this? What? Why are you standing on me? Why is he doing this? If you're gonna jump, just go for it. And he's gone. I heard the other cat in the distance too, but that's because like this is around the time they normally get fed. So I think he's like, don't give me that look. He's giving me that look of like, excuse me, I jumped down to head in the kitchen and you were supposed to follow me and you're not following me. I'm sorry, Glenn. Honestly, I would take the camera in there and feed the cats, but I don't know where the other cat is. I haven't seen any sign of him. And if I feed one cat and not the other, like, chaos ensues. Like, they steal food from each other. They make a big mess, so. I don't know what to tell you, Glenn. He's doing it again. He's, like, standing over there looking back at me like, I'm sorry. I don't know where Sid is. I can't feed you unless you're both here. Knowing Sid, he probably fell asleep and doesn't even know what time it is. Oh, jeez. Well, there we go. Okay, so we took a cat break. He did it. Yeah, finally. Oh, it's your birthday, Diego? Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, like it's your fault you got up. I know, right? Sorry. Okay, well, as long as he's finally off of me, and we're about to like head into the like kind of more complicated parts here. Because like this was difficult, but it's like, you know, you can just turn your brain off and do it, but now we have to like get into the like actual making a face parts. I'm gonna run to the fridge really quick and grab a ghost energy because I am out of coffee, and I also just think drinking ghost energy with Spamton is very funny. So, so I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to decide if I want to take a bathroom break or no. I don't know. I probably will soon, but maybe just for right now, I'm just gonna like grab a drink. So yeah, I'll just give it like 2 seconds here. I don't know what to tell you, Glenn. I don't know what to tell you. Glenn's still following you around, like wanting food, and it's like, bro, I can't feed you unless Sid's here. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Yeah, Glenn's just like sitting in the kitchen like he's on observation duty. So yeah, I got myself another ghost energy. It just seems perfect for Spamton, right? Okay. And they have the blue ones back in stock. I really like the blue ones. Oh, now Glenn's having a tantrum. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's like meowing angrily in the distance. He's probably trying to get my roommates now to feed him. I've moved the ghost energy into the clown juice tumbler. It just seems right. All right. So let us resume. So yeah, next step, I think I'm gonna put the lipstick down, and then yeah, we can start working on like there's this set of hinge right here, and then there's this set of hinge here, and that's where things get a little tricky, and there's gonna be like a lot of like back and forth with it. So yeah. Well, and the other thing that's like tricky too is that, oh man, it's been a while since I've done this, and I'm just like remembering all the like annoying little steps here. So the smile of Spamton though, it's not just like regular lipstick coverage because I need these parts to stay like white. Because once the fake teeth are in, we need like that huge, like disturbingly huge smile. So like to make that optical illusion happen, like this part here, like stays blank, so yeah, this is gonna get a little messy, but that's okay. I say messy as in, like, just annoying, like, it's gonna be a lot of me being like, "Grr." Doing Spamton? Yeah, we're doing a Spamton cosplay today. Make your wigs by yourself, customize and style them? Yeah, I do, but I really suck at it. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, confession time. I started working on a wig for Halloween. I know I haven't said what I'm doing for Halloween yet, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna, like, you know, start on a wig, and like that way I can, like, maybe just show what I'm working on, like surprise, like I have a wig. Let's just say, like, after spending like 2 days on it, I got mad at it because it was not working out, and I was frustrated about a lot of things, and I like tore the whole thing apart. So yeah, I have the parts for another attempt though. Uh, yeah, so I'll do that soon. I'm really bad at wigs. I try my best with them, but I suck. So yeah, we're just like connecting that upper part there. I'm not doing like the complete lip look yet, but just kind of like enough to like see where we're going with the shape and then kind of like adjust down the line. Ooh. Yeah. Can't really blame trolls and stuff when they show up during these parts because I would take one look at this and also be like, bruh. Think of school already. Oh, thank you so much, Crash. The Princess Kenny for Halloween got a blonde wig and braid with some ribbon. That sounds nice. Soddest modest with an S. Hi, Soddest. Welcome to the stream. I know I look freaky. I know. To any newcomers here, I know. All right, so I think I should actually maybe switch to the black paint at this point. Like, we're kind of at the point now where, like, I could keep using the eyeliner, but it might just get a little too... So, yeah, we're going to be using these Marin black and white water activated paints. I've actually never done regular Spamton with the water activated paint. I was always using the cream based, so we'll see how this goes, but honestly, theoretically, it should be easier this way. Hopefully. Does the makeup stain the cup? Oh yeah, definitely. I always have to like wash them off afterwards because they get covered in lipstick and stuff. Are you from a past stream and you were circus baby? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done a circus baby stream in a while, but she comes around frequently. She's always in my rotation. I will have to put on a hairnet soon though. We're getting close to that point. Yay. All right. This It's so hard to do. Kind of filling this back in a little. And then I have to do the fake smile a lot, sorry. It's just a guiding line for a moment. We will be cleaning up these edges later. This is just like temporary. The thing that makes this tricky is that they have to be like straight lines because it's like a robot puppet, I don't know, spam bot. And the issue is that like when your face is just like resting, lines might be crooked, but then like become straight. So it's like you have to like adjust as you're going for like how the final look is going to look and not just how it looks while you're doing the makeup. It's annoying. How often do you stream? These days I'd say I stream anywhere from 2 to 4 times a week. It really depends. Yeah, sometimes it's only like, yeah, maybe once, usually twice I'd say though. 2 times is more typical. 2 to 3, sometimes 4. But yeah, I do stream pretty often actually. Hi William, I'm doing all right. How you doing? Get the hinge forming here. I'm probably gonna have to like move this line up a little, but the thing is I want this chin line lower than the chin line I end up with. Because we want it to look like a fake, like, you know? I'm gonna have to put that one line across the, I hate this line. This is the hardest one. There'll be a lot of adjusting of that line later because it's one of those ones where no matter how hard I try to make it like straight, something's always causing a curve in there and I'm like, no. Spamton able to do expressions other than a smile? Technically he can. It's pretty rare, but like in his like shop dialogue, there's like a few moments where the smile kind of sinks, like drops down, and that's when like you get like the static eyes or like the raindrop eyes. Um, but I would say like 99% of the time he's just trapped in that frozen smile. That's what like makes his like sad expressions like hit harder though, because you're like, whoa, like it looks wrong on him. And like I think his like cheeks even disappear when he does those faces. Hi, Glitcher. Welcome to the stream. Am I a big shot yet? Not yet, not yet, but almost. Getting there. Actually, I should probably put on the hairnet too. We're at the point now where I'm gonna have to start doing, like, chin lines and things like that, so yeah, I'm gonna narrow that line a lot. That line always drives me crazy. Okay, yeah, let me just, like, put on a hairnet. I gotta. It would be irresponsible not to. Nightmare creature, but look good with time. Well, that's the thing with all of my cosplays is, like, they all look awful up until they suddenly don't. Which is why I tell people to just trust the process. Hi, Spencer. You're a big shot to us, doll. Thank you. You're very sweet. Do I like Arcane? Yeah, I love Arcane, but I've only seen the first season, so no spoilers. I really want to watch season 2, but I'm waiting on my roommates. Why was taking so long? We were supposed to watch season 2 already. I'm tempted to like watch it without them. I'm kind of tired of waiting. But I loved season 1. I actually used some Arcane songs in some of my videos recently. Even though I knew it was risky, because then the algorithm might think I've seen season 2, you know, and I might see spoilers. But I did it anyway. That awful, so I know it's so real. I know, right? Trust the process. All right, let's get like a chin line going here. This will not be the final chin line. This one shifts as I go. Because we also have to have it like, let's see. So that's the other thing. I want this line to also be like stick straight. That's what makes this cosplay kind of tricky. There's a lot of just weird angles involved. And it's hard to like get them just right. I had some Spamton videos, like Spamton Neo especially back in the day, where I didn't quite get it right. And I really hated how it looked. I think I ended up dumping a lot of those videos because I was just like, no. Color this in for now. Just like a light first layer here. It'll help me like see how this looks. If you hear any horrifying screams in the distance, I think one of my roommates is playing Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, see that's not even at all. This one needs to go higher. Closer. Starting to get a shape. I think these probably need to move it more though. Two episodes 6 where I can't stop watching because I didn't want to cry. Yeah, it's a very upsetting show, I must say. Like, it's really dark and sad a lot of the time. It's so good, but it is grim. Maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, we'll keep adjusting as we go. The main issue I've run across with this cosplay is if the makeup lines are too thick, it looks weird in videos. So that's where I have to be especially careful. Spamton autocorrects the Samsung. That's pretty funny. Looking good, thank you, Glamrock. That was an ad bot, yeah. Oops. Let's at least put down some like neck makeup here. I really need to get some new brushes though. These makeup brushes are like just done. I think that I have worn them out. Honestly, it's not even like putting on the makeup that wears them out. It's cleaning the brushes. Like, I try to clean them off, after every time that I do a cosplay for various reasons. I mean, part of it is just not good for your skin if you don't. But it really does break these things down because like these are very cheap brushes too. Like I haven't really like, bothered to spend the money on like nice makeup brushes, even though I'd say at this point I probably should. But yeah, these are just like, they are at the end of their life. Each time I wash them, I'm like, oof. Hi, Kyla. Toyomitsu. Welcome to the stream. I just said, hi, Tana. Tana, stop breaking into my dressing room. Cue that sad dressing room music. I should use that music in a video. It's so funny. What was that one line of the rules card? It was like, I am doing my freaking makeup. This is just the first layer. It's very streaky and transparent. I gotta like let it dry a bit before I keep going. It's a start. The Spamton Heo. Yeah, so I know my Spamton Neo is much more well known than my regular Spamton. Yeah, I'm doing regular Spamton today, which I haven't done in a very long time, because I want to do some transition videos with my Neo cosplay. And so I'm hoping to do Spamton Neo next weekend. So that would mean another get ready with me, another get ready with me with very similar makeup to today. Obviously, there's a few changes, such as like the cheek being black instead of red, and the costume being super different. But yeah, I'm like, this is kind of like part one, I guess you could say. What product am I using? So all of my paints are like the Marin Paradise palette ones. Um, Even for like when I do like Undyne, it's again the Paradise palette. Um, Even my Roxy one. Pull that one out. Yeah, my metallic Roxy paint is actually also Marin's Paradise palette. I really like their stuff. I think that it's the best quality for the price. Like, it's not like overpriced makeup or anything, but it still works like just as good as expensive makeup. So I'm always recommending Marin. I think they're great. Okay, let me like fill in the rest of this little like smile here. Probably go back with like actual lipstick there, but for the moment. Woof. Yeah, that's a yikes. Part of the issue is like you have to be careful where you put the color on the lips too, because like, you know, they'll transfer. I have the same problem with Roxy. Okay. You are best salesman 1997. Yeah, I saw something interesting. You know, people have always wondered like what's up with the 1997 thing, and a lot of people have thought that it's just a reference to like Mike Ditka's Big Shot commercial in 1997. But somebody also pointed out that the era of the CRT TVs began in 1997, so it could also be a Tenna reference. Extra fun fact, I actually grew up around the Ditka family. I went to school with Mike Ditka's granddaughter. She was in like my classes and everything. First time like the Ditkas got like brought up around like the Spamton stuff, I was like, what? Because like to me like they were like actual people, you know, like so it was really really weird. Like all of a sudden everyone was talking about Mike Ditka, and I was like, what in the world? Hear any distant meowing? I think the cats are getting fed. So I'm a big shot. Well, that's the thing. Like, if 1997 is a reference to the start of the CRT era, it would actually be like a compliment on Spamton's part, right? Like, basically saying like 1997 is the best year. Like, some of the best stuff in Spamton's life began in 1997. I don't know. It's kind of cute. Don't know if it's true. It might just be a coincidence, but it's a cute thought. Cats are being really noisy. Can you hear them? Yeah, getting these lines straight is the hardest part. I might have to like just start putting down the white paint to, like, really get an idea of whether this is working or not. Never doing the best deals in public. Yes. Speaking of which, I did pre-order that Tenna plush. I had to. I couldn't help myself. I told myself I wasn't gonna do it, and I caved within like an hour. That's how weak I am. Yeah, definitely gonna need some touch-ups. Mm. Pardon me. What a nightmare. It's hard to look at. Do you like the Spamton plush? Don't worry. I'm actually one of those Spamton plush owners who treats their plush with kindness. The only exception is there is a video on my channel where my cat Sid kept grabbing my Spamton plush by the nose and like trying to drag him away. But I was trying to stop him. Like, while I do think it is funny, a lot of those videos of people going crazy on those plush, I am of the opinion that Spamton's been through enough, you know? So I treat my plush with kindness. And now with the Tenna plush, he can have a friend. loves tennis so much that he made a whole Republican dedicated flag. Nice. Who doesn't love tennis? Yeah, we love tennis. We stand tennis around here. What outfit will you wear? The employee's been doing. I guess technically unemployed Spamton with the suit. The black suit, I should say, not the red suit. What character am I doing today? Yeah, I'm doing Spamton and just regular Spamton today. I know that I am far better known for my Spamton Neo, and I have not actually filmed regular Spamton content in quite a while. But yeah, I want some transition videos, so. Yeah, I guess for anyone who's new to my Spamton cosplay and doesn't like know the process, the reason all this makeup is happening like here, I can show you. So there's a mask involved. It sits like that. So I'll be putting white makeup to like blend it all together. We just haven't gotten there yet. And then the glasses sit like in front like this. And I promise it looks a lot less horrifying once there's like, you know, a wig and everything. But this is where we're going with it. These do light up. That's why there's this cord here. I do not light them up though for regular Spamton. I only light them up for Spamton Neo. So I am charging the battery today just in case. Like I figured like I could at least demo it if y'all want to see, if you haven't seen it before. But yeah, I don't plan on lighting up the glasses like in any videos though, because that's just like part of how I differentiate the two cosplays. I mean, other than, you know, obviously the extremely different change in clothing, but face-wise, that's part of the difference. Do you like to go to a cosplay con or something? Yeah, I go to a lot of conventions in cosplay. I have one in a few weeks actually. I'm gonna be at Dragon Con. But as far as like today goes, the purpose of this is to film videos. So like if you look at my shorts videos, for example, I actually did share a Spamton Neo video last night. I wonder how it's doing. TikTok and Instagram loved it and YouTube hated it. I bet it's like probably still like totally bombing out. Let's see. Oh, what's wrong? It's almost got 100 likes. The dislike ratio is probably real bad. Sorry, Spamton. I don't know why YouTube doesn't like you. TikTok and Instagram were all about it. Okay, so other than like just, you know, obviously getting rid of some of this streakiness here, I think that's as far as I can go with the black for the moment. Now we just need to like, well, actually, I noticed with the mask check though that these don't go up high enough. Let me pull these up a little. I wear these like earmuff thingies that cover some of this, but like just in case, like you want to make sure like the mask isn't causing too many issues. Hi, Glenn. Yeah? What's the matter? You got fed. Why are you sad now? Why are you meowing? My fluffy black cat's in here again. Yeah? What are you doing? What? I don't know if he's visible or not. What's the matter? Yeah? You already got fed. If you're trying to trick me, it's not going to work. Weird. I wasn't sure if maybe he wanted to be on my lap again, but he just seems to be making noise for no reason. What other fandoms, games, fans do you like? I like lots of stuff. I'm actually mainly known for my Five Nights at Freddy's cosplays. Um, but yeah, I like Danganronpa, obviously Undertale and Deltarune. Big Hell of a Boss fan. I like Hazbin Hotel as well, but yeah, I love Hell of a Boss. Um, what else? What else? There's so many. I'm in so many fandoms. Um, why am I like blanking here? But yeah, there's a ton of stuff that I like. I consider myself like a fandom person, like in general. Like my whole life is just dedicated to like how much I just love fandoms. Multi-fandom person right here. Yeah, I have so much fandom love to give. I'm just checking the. Why does that chin line look so weird? I definitely want to narrow those lines out though. I don't like when those lines are too thick. So yeah, the next step would be to start putting the white paint down. So there's going to be white paint like filling in these areas, and then like kind of just like here, you know, like where the mask sits, um, as well as I actually do white out my eyes, just like roughly, like it doesn't have to be done well. But the reason is just that like because of the way the mask sits and with the glasses pushed like off because of the way they sit on the nose, like depending on how I turn my head, you can kind of see my eyes. Not if I'm like facing like this way, but like depending on how far I've turned it, you can kind of see my eyes. So I have to like white out the whole area just to like avoid breaking the illusion essentially. So yeah, there's technically not a lot left to do. Like we just have to like fill in what's missing here. The trick is just that like this is the part where I start trying to get the straightest like edges possible. So there might be a bit of me just like being annoyed and like going back and forth a lot, but hopefully this will get done quickly because if it does get done quickly, we'd be good to go. Like we can just head into the other room. I can show you all the set. I've never done a get ready with me with regular Spamton, and I have a unique set for this cosplay that I don't do with any of the others, not even Spamton Neo. And then yeah, I'll get like the clothes on and stuff, which does not take long at all. So I'm thinking I might do like a quick bathroom break, especially because like I have black makeup accidentally all over my hands and we're about to do stuff with white paint. So let me get out the slim thingy. So yeah, I do want to like wash my hands and stuff as well as just, yeah. I always try to set this thing up even though I know it's like barely visible. It's so stupid. How's that? Yeah, let me remove this. So not taking the mic into the bathroom with me. That would be real bad. So yeah, give me like 1 minute here. I'll leave y'all with Toby. turn. Get this back on. Love the sign, yeah. Duct tape it to the screen. I don't think it'd be visible at all if I did that. Toby play a song for us. Dog song starts playing. You want to squish him? Yeah, he's actually very squishy. All right, so let's get the white makeup out. Laptop out of the way here. Doesn't look like it needs much water. I think it still has water from like last time I did this, but just a drop. Probably gonna need like need a brush with like a good, with the ability to do good edges. I really need to just like also invest in better brushes. All of mine are just so crappy. They're very cheap and worn out. This one might work. Let's give it a try. Yeah, this is where I start to get kind of picky. I want that line. I want it to look as mechanical as possible. I don't know. That looks a little curved to me. There's definitely gonna be some annoying back and forth on my part as I get frustrated with lines not being quite the way I want them. You can see it's starting to fill in a bit. This is just like layer one though. These corners are like the worst part. Lines like that are what makes Circus Baby really hard too. Like her makeup is so much harder than Mangle's. Cute. Do you mean because of Toby Fox? What? Sorry, distant sounds of Chicago out there. gonna go back over it with some black to get it even straighter. I think I need to go even farther in with the white. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be super picky about this. Try to make this as fast as possible, though. I want to bring this line in this way. It's too thick. It's hard because this is where like the black and like white start like combining and just getting gross. Is Lollapalooza going on? Wait, is that this weekend? I didn't even realize. If it is, then I'm glad I'm in here and not out there. Oh yeah. It started on Thursday. I didn't realize Lollapalooza was going on. That would probably explain some of the noise out there, actually. Funny thing is, I'm a big festival person. Like, I love going to music festivals, but I've only been to Lollapalooza like once, I think. I'm more of a Riot Fest type. Let me go back over that, the black, and see if I can straighten it out again. So I mean, or Miss Spamton? Just Spamton's fine. What is that? Oh, Lollapalooza is like a huge music festival in Chicago. So if there's any like honking and stuff out there, it's possible it's because of like Lollapalooza traffic and stuff. It's like a big, big show. I'm actually surprised I didn't know it was this weekend. I usually am aware of that stuff, but I somehow didn't hear that it was. I knew it was coming up. I just didn't realize it was happening right now. Looking super cool so far. Aw, thank you so much, Goldie. Glad I caught another live. Oh, heck yeah. Hi, is it pronounced, like Philly? Ill something? Well, either way, hi. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Spamton today. which is unfortunately a very challenging makeup job. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Still don't like it. Those corners are the worst. I hate them. Maybe about as good as I can get it for the moment. Like that. Ugh, it still seems so curved though. I know it's impossible to get it perfect, but it just drives me nuts. I think that'll have to do for the moment. Let's like try the other side now. Deltarune, yeah. Heck yeah, Deltarune. Been way too long since I've done this cosplay. Let's go. Thank you so much, Juno. I mean, it's funny that it would maybe look like the puppet from FNAF, considering I'm best known for my FNAF cosplays. This is where I run into the most trouble. This like line right here, I hate it. And there's like cat hair because of the cat earlier. What a weirdo. I think it's weirder to like watch a video you don't like and then comment on how it's weird. I mean, isn't it weirder that you're still here? I'm just doing a cosplay. It's actually not that weird. My roommate's evil laugh. Did you hear that? I'm guessing he just had a triumph in Dead by Daylight. That sounded so evil. What am I cosplaying? I'm doing, Spamton from Deltarune. I used to specify Deltarune Chapter 2, but boy, after Chapter 3, I'm just kinda like, "Nah, just Spamton from Deltarune at this point, I'd say." Don't have to say that. I know, right? Like, isn't it a lot weirder to, like, keep watching something that you think is weird? Like, I don't know, then just go. That seems weirder to me. Welcome back, MLP fan. 10-year-olds or a decrepit goose that hates your guts? I don't really feel like fighting anybody, honestly. Seems like too much effort. I just want to get this line over with. I hate doing this part. This will be good practice, though, for next weekend since I want to do Spamton Neo. It's been a couple months since I've done it. Hi, Elliot. Welcome back. Caught another live. Convention of what? Oh, you're going to your first convention, Spencer? Oh, heck yeah. You're gonna have a lot of fun. Conventions are great. Are you gonna be cosplaying or just attending? For any newcomers here, I know I keep doing a weird smile. It's because, like, when this cosplay is done, not only are there gonna be fake teeth involved that force a smile on my face, but, like, to do the character, you have to be smiling constantly. And so I have to, keep doing the makeup, like, in preparation for that because, like, resting face and smile face are very different. I know it does make me look very, very freaky constantly. that line again. Some cool voice actors. This is a Freddy Faz. I mean, I am best known for my FNAF cosplays. I just happen to not be doing one today. But it's what most people know me for. Tanjiro, nice. Oh, thank you for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if y'all go to that link tree, it'll take you to my socials, so you can see like my TikTok and my Instagram, my website. It'll also take you to my Etsy shop. Because yeah, I do have new art prints that are going to be here in a few days. The only reason I'm like hesitating, like I have the proof copies over here, but USPS like beat the heck out of them. So they're not exactly like good representations. I don't know. I guess I could show them, but they don't look good. Just consider these really janky previews. So there's the Circus Baby one with the gold foil, and then there's an Undyne one, again with the gold foil, and a Deltarune one, which once again with the extreme gold foil. So yeah, these are just really beat up copies of them that I had to like get, you know, to like approve like for order and everything. But yeah, those should be here probably in like a few days, like the actual nice looking versions. So yeah, those will be in my art shops, in my Etsy and everything. At least I hope they'll look better than that. It looked like USPS like drop kicked the package. It was like open and everything. You said, wait, what? I'm a big fan. Oh, hello. How do you pronounce that? Like, is it like Leah? I see there's like a Leah in there. Well, I'm so glad you enjoyed my content. Welcome to the stream. We're doing Spamton Neo today. Not Neo. I keep saying that like automatically because I'm so used to saying that. Just regular Spamton today. Neo next weekend. I've been doing that Spamton Neo cosplay for so long, it's like a reflex now. It's getting close. I mean, it's not perfect, but better than it was. Getting white paint on my laptop. Oops. Stop. I have to wash this thing. I'm the actual Spamton hiding in human form. Yeah, when I was doing my Undertale Let's Play, every now and then I had to take off my Undyne gloves for difficult fights. And it turned into a joke that, like, it was actually Undyne just putting on human gloves. I was like, okay, we can work with that. Hi, Frisk. Cosplay's gonna be so epic. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, I haven't done regular Spamton in a while, so I hope it'll look good today. Because yeah, I changed the setup in the backdrop and stuff in the other room a bit too. So yeah, I don't know. This will be fun. It's been a while. Okay, I should probably just leave that line alone because if I try to keep messing with it, I'm gonna make it bad. Like it's not perfect, but knowing me, if I keep trying over and over with it, I'm going to make it like extremely not perfect, even more so than now. So let's just not. Yeah, once again, I want to bring this line in a little though. I don't like where it's sitting at the moment. It's a little bit better. I don't know how even it is on the other side, but at least it's a little narrowed out now. Yeah, your LC cosplay and starting a Suzy one now? Or oh, taking off my LC cosplay. Oh heck yeah, Suzy cosplay would be awesome. I've been considering a Noelle cosplay. I don't know. I might. I think there's a lot of potential there with like the way that I do videos and stuff. Why are my roommates making such weird noises today? Hi, Lena. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, for anyone who's like unfamiliar with my Spamton cosplay, I know this looks really scary, but it's because there's a mask and stuff that goes with it. So the makeup looks weird right now because it's like meant to later on be blended with something else. So trust the process. Just fix up these lines with some black paint again. everything to be as straight as possible. That still seems off to me. Yeah. Can't tell how even that is, but I just if I need to like fix these corners at all. I promise I'll stop fidgeting with it soon. I just get really picky with this part. I think if I just straighten this out, this will look much better. Okay. This is probably as far as I should go before I like ruin something. We're still not done, but like I'm gonna stop fidgeting with those lines so much. I know it's not perfect, but it'll be good enough for videos, you know. Yeah. A little lopsided, but part of that's just because I have a crooked face. There's only so much I can do. need to bring up this line a bit though. One second. Okay, this is probably about as good as I can get it. I should stop fidgeting with it. Sorry. Hello, people. Hi, Dransword. Going straight for your house. Coming. Hey, Mio. Copy Susie, make my name ass. The sensors are gonna kill me. But if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Looking fantastic. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. Yeah, I think that's about as far as I can go with that before I like absolutely ruin it. Knowing me, because I have a tendency to do that. I like overcorrect and then everything ends up worse for it. It's definitely not perfect, but I think it'll do. Like, jeez. Like this line sucks, but I don't know. I'm worried if I mess with it too much though, I'm gonna like really make a mess. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to let it be a little crooked. So, okay. Next up, need to get obviously the white here. And I do have to do some stuff with the lips because we're gonna put some white here in the corners to like stretch the smile a bit. But let me just like fill in these areas first. I definitely need another layer of neck paint because it's very streaky. We're close to done though. And thankfully, since this is not Neo today, we don't have to deal with all that like we will next weekend. Probably don't don't even need that much on the nose, honestly. It really, like, doesn't show, but yeah. Is Toriel the censor? That was Asgore. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, all of the parental locks in the TV world didn't they have like Toriel's like symbol or face on them? She's definitely the one who locked up MTV. She was tired of death corrupting her children. I think it was probably Toriel who put the parental locks down. Asgore seems like a bit of a pushover with that stuff. The true passage you have to fight Jevil. It's unclear. We don't really know yet, like, how the secret boss and, like, shadow crystal stuff works or, like, what it's fully affecting. But I don't think you have to fight Jevil. I think they are completely optional. That fight sucks. I hate doing it. Devil's Tail be a good weapon? I'm not sure actually. I wonder if these lines are a bit thick, but I don't know. Yeah, I know they're a little uneven, but they always are. I mean, they're a little thick, but it's probably okay. Just like emphasizes the smile, I suppose. Struggling so bad against Jevil. Yo, he sucks so much. I've done that fight twice now, and both times I was like, this is miserable. Hi, Lozessa. Welcome to the stream. We're actually wrapping up a bit here with the makeup, finally. Yeah, let me put down, I want to put down a layer of neck paint really quick, and then I want to fix up the smile. We got to get the like white lines on the inside and stuff. I just want to like darken up these areas a bit. TV time. Spamton has war flashbacks. I will be incorporating Tenna into the videos that I make today, though, because I couldn't help myself. You'll see what I mean. It's Mike. Mike. I haven't done that Mike fight, but it looks hilarious. I've watched some people do it. God, better brushes. I wonder if I should like get a sponge out. These brushes are not having it. They're just so worn out at this point. I need new ones. Good enough for the moment. Is it impressive you have a mirror? Yeah, there's a mirror over here. It's just kind of like off screen. Sorry. I know it looks a little weird. I do rules card in the future? I don't know. I've never thought about doing a rules card cosplay. Tenna is definitely a possibility. I've been considering a Noelle cosplay. If I did Noelle, I'd probably do both like regular Noelle and like Angel Noelle. But yeah, I have not thought about it. I did see there's a rules card cosplayer I saw on TikTok who was like really good. It was like actually super awesome. Their makeup was amazing. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, this needs like. I'm just trying to like even out the two sides there a little bit. Cool makeup. Oh, thanks so much, Phantom Infinity. Yeah, we're actually almost done because like there's a mask component to this, so I'm only painting the parts right now that don't involve the mask, and then the mask will fit over this. So that's why the makeup looks a little like unbalanced, you could say. Um, there's a rhyme and reason to it. Ugh, I just hate how crooked that one line is. It's so annoying. But it's like probably not worth fixing because part of it's just like my face is crooked, so I don't. Brr. Okay, so now I have to like fix up the mouth just a bit. So I want to get that fully faked smile going. This part's kind of tricky. I might have to get a white eyeliner for this actually. Basically like artificially stretching the smile out. Which is very hard to do because of the like transferring, you know, that can happen between like upper and bottom lip. What a strange definition. I keep doing that face because I'm just like checking for transfer problems. We're almost done, I promise. I still have foot fetish. Dude, 90% you won't do anything. Oh, thank you. I'm far from perfect, but I definitely try my hardest, I swear. I try my best. Liquid liner. Okay, let's fix that up again. Hey, Sans. Welcome to the stream. We're actually wrapping up the makeup process here. Why does everyone keep thinking this is a FNAF cosplay? I do FNAF cosplays. I do lots of them. This isn't one of them, though. Yeah, that's what I figured. I know it's from Five Nights at Freddy's, idiot, except it's not from Five Nights at Freddy's. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Also, I'm going to time you out because calling people an idiot is rude. We're almost done. I just keep like evening out that spot over and over. Did he vanish? No, I timed him out. I don't have the patience for people insulting people in the chat for like no reason. Hopefully that'll stay. We won't really know until the fake teeth are in is the problem. We have to kind of just like trust that this will work. Yeah. But that's how it is every time I do this cosplay. Okay, like it's subtle, but see how I've like artificially inflated the smile? Like it started off already like abnormally big, but now it's like, you know. So once the fake teeth go in, it's gonna look like especially horrifying. So I think that's pretty much it. The only thing left to do now is I have to blot out my eyes to like help deal with the mask issue, but let's just do like a quick test first to make sure I didn't miss anything. Like make sure the nose is fully covered and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Looks pretty. Jeez. Horrifying. Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to narrow the lips at all. I could, but I don't know. Trying to decide if it's like too thick on top or not. Oh God. That's gross. Never feels good wearing that thing. It's perfect. Oh, thank you, Tana. Awesome. Thank you so much, Tori. Yeah, let me just bring this down a drop. Because if the lips are too close to the nose, it just starts getting a little like mustachy. Hopefully that'll look a little bit better. So Yeah, all I have to do now is we're just gonna, yeah, blot out the eyes so that, you know, this, you know, the area like the eye sockets are covered. And then I'm gonna seal the makeup down, and then we can head into the other room. You can see the set. It's a real janky set, but I mean, it's Spamton, it's supposed to be. And I'll like super quick get on the, you know, like the suit and everything. Obviously like the wig and stuff. And then, yeah, that should be it. Then I can start filming. I got a bunch of audios queued up. We'll see how much I can accomplish today. Hopefully enough that I can make videos next weekend as well. So yeah, this will just be super quick. There's no need for this part to look good. It just has to be covered. That's all. Especially here at these outer edges. This side here is like where you can especially see through the mask sometimes. It's like the makeup took about 4 hours today. I'd say that's pretty typical for the Spamton cosplay, actually. Right on schedule. I'm gonna do like another mask check just to make sure like these eye sockets are totally covered and nothing's gonna show. Hey, Robot Doodler. What's the haps? Uh, we're getting Spamtoned. I guess that's the haps today. Hi, I am Bread YT. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Lauren Thompson. Hello, newcomers. We're actually just wrapping up the makeup now, thank goodness. Yeah, let me check and just make sure the eye sockets are covered. Yeah. Just a little bit visible over here. I think that should do it. Okay. So, well, that only took 4 hours. Oh my god. I have to do it again next weekend too. Okay. So I'm gonna seal up the makeup with barrier spray, which will help to keep it on. I'm also gonna close these containers because I have cats. Although the particularly troublemaking one has not shown himself yet. I don't know where he is right now. He ate and ran. Spamton's your favorite from Deltarune? Oh, heck yeah. Hi, just vibing. Hi, it's me. We got a bunch of newcomers here all of a sudden. Y'all showed up just in time because I just finished the makeup. Yeah, I'm gonna spray it down. And then we can start heading into the other room, which should not take long because, yeah, we're not doing Neo today, just regular Spamton. If this was Neo, we'd have another hour easy. That'll be next weekend. Okay. Let's just let that evaporate for a second. Yuck. Hi, Clara. Ugh, stuff feels so horrible. But it'll help keep everything on. So it's worth it. Okay. I think I'm gonna take like one more bathroom break because I'm like covered in makeup again and I have to touch like parts of the cosplay and stuff that are like white, like the white top and everything. And I don't want to get that. I already like accidentally had like black makeup on the mask, so I don't want to repeat of that. So yeah, I'm gonna like run to the bathroom, just get a little bit cleaned up, and then I'm going to like take, you know, the tripod and everything, and phone into the other room so we can just get the cosplay on really quick. Should not take long. And then, yeah, I should be ready to make videos. So, yeah, if y'all can just bear with me super quickly here. Hi, family. Welcome back, Purple Heart. Hi, Javier. I remember you. Hi, Sister of Anime. Yeah, sorry everyone who just showed up. Sorry, this will just take like a moment, and then we're gonna head into the other room for like the finishing touches here. Just leave that behind. So, one moment. Leave y'all with Toby again. Okay, I have returned. Sorry, y'all. Jeez, pardon me. All right. Get this back on. Hey, abracadabra. Undertale's so cool. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to unplug this. Hopefully this will not affect the audio. Okay, if the audio is like messed up at all, hopefully it'll fix itself. Sometimes it takes a moment. Right. So I'm gonna bring this into the other room. It's an absolute mess in here because this cosplay, the regular Spamton, causes a mess. More so than my other ones do. So let me just plug in this ring light. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if the mic is being an issue at all. I can't really tell, but. All right. Turn off the fan. Do the lights back here. I don't think what color for Spamton. I would normally say green, but I actually think blue in this case. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So yeah, it's just a big freaking mess in here. Let me grab my laptop so that I can see the chat a little bit easier. I also want to grab my clown shoes. So one second. I also have to grab the mask and the glasses. Okay. So yeah, it's like it's a big messy mess in here, but that's okay. It'll be worth it to make some videos. I'm gonna close the door too. I don't want the cats to come in. I love them, but they would make a total mess in here. Yeah, so, okay, sorry about that. I do have the chat over here so I can, like, see a bit easier, but, yeah, if I keep, like, looking off to the side, it's because of, the chat being over here. So, yeah, this is the set that I used for, Spamton. This is, like a hand-painted, shop background that I did out of, like, cardboard, tape, and just like acrylic paint and stuff. It's intentionally messy. Like it's not supposed to look very neat and tidy or anything. And yeah, like I sit back here, like I built this little table here. I literally only put this up for this cosplay and then I dismantle it again. So that's why, like I said, it's really messy in here right now. I have a bunch of like props and things that I use. I'll show some of those maybe like after we're in the cosplay, but for now I should probably just like get the outfit back on, right, and stop looking like an absolute nightmare. So yeah, let's do it. I'm not going to be changing our camera though, don't worry. If anyone thinks that's what's about to happen here. No, I would never. So, okay. Yeah, I've got like a whole bunch of stuff. Spamton teeth. Spamton wig. A bunch of clothes. Yeah, I'll have to step aside just to put on like the pants and the like white top first. Um, so yeah, if y'all can just like pardon me for like a couple minutes here, but I have the laptop over here with the chat, so I can still see you all. I'm not leaving. I'm just stepping aside so that nobody sees anything they shouldn't. So I'm still here, I promise. I'm just doing some unsavory changing. So yeah, I've got like a white pair of jeans that I use with regular Spamton. They're actually not the same pair that I use with my Kokichi cosplay, and I don't know why. I kind of think I should like probably just consolidate the two. Let's put those on. The other thing about this cosplay, so yeah, I call my style junkyard cosplay. And that's because everything I do, if you couldn't tell by that janky backdrop back there, is that everything is like thrifted and repurposed and made out of literal garbage. And so when it comes to the Spamton clothing itself, all of it was thrifted. I think the entire costume ended up being $30 maximum for the entire thing. However, because it was thrifted, every single item of clothing is like a completely different size because I just had to work with like whatever was like available. Um, and so yeah, this whole thing is gonna look very like frumpy, but like it's kind of supposed to, like it's Spampton, like I would assume like especially now that he's living in a dumpster, like all of his clothing is probably also uh all wrong sizes and frumpy and thrifted, so it works. But yeah, if it seems like a lot of it's like just ill-fitted and looks weird on me, like that's why. So yeah, it was a cost-saving measure that also accidentally became very in character for Spamton. Just putting on the turtleneck. One second. Okay. Move this back for a moment. I'm gonna like pin this. Well, I'll pin it to the coat actually. So yeah, so like I said, all of this was thrifted. So there's like just white jeans of whatever size I could find, white turtleneck. I think this thing is like several sizes too big if you couldn't tell. But like I said, it was just like whatever they had for the cheapest cost possible. And then got this blazer here. Pin the microphone to it. There we go. Yeah, so this blazer was also just like, whatever was available. I did add like a little bit of like decorations and stuff in like my usual style. But the other thing is, do I want to deal with that or no? Like sometimes to hide the neckline, I do like the, I might as well, right? Maybe? I don't know. This is like the thing that I wear with the Neo cosplay, but I'm trying to decide if it's like worth it for this one. I think in the past I've done it, but let's see. So this like goes over the white part of the turtleneck and it like adds some decoration but also like helps to hide the makeup line a bit. It's especially important with the Neo one. With this one, it's like, could take it or leave it. But it does add like a little bit of decoration, which is good. I don't have yellow eyes for a change. I know, right? It's such a relief to finally be in a cosplay that doesn't need contact lenses for once. Where's the usually I use these to kind of like hold it down. All right, and then, yeah, close this up. Now the sleeves on this are unfortunately really short. Again, it was like, this was just the best I could do. Like at the thrift store at the time, this was the only blazer that wasn't like either ridiculously huge or ridiculously tiny. Like this one happened to fit, but unfortunately the sleeves are very short. And so I actually also found these at the thrift store, these super long gloves, and then I like painted like robot joints onto them. But it works because it kind of makes like, you know, fake skin for like where these like sleeves don't quite cut it. Probably should have put these on before I put on the blazer, but whatever. So there, see, it kind of like makes up for the like unfortunate sleeve length. I could go back to the thrift store sometime, you know, and like probably get like better fitted stuff, but I don't, like I said, part of the point of this was to keep the cost as low as possible, and this was truly the cheapest I could have done anything ever, so I'd hate to ruin that aspect of it. Okay. So yeah, these are like the fake joints, very similar to my Roxy cosplay. I know it looks a little silly with the fingers out, but it's just because like one of the most important parts of all of this for me is being able to make content, which means like I have to have my fingers free. So some cosplays I make exceptions, like I have other ways of doing this, but with this one I was just like, whatever, like fingerless gloves just, it gives more dumpster energy and anyway, so it's fine. All right, unfortunately, I think I have to put the teeth in. I hate these teeth. These are like possibly my worst pair of teeth. But they make the smile look a lot better, so I'm gonna have to put up with it. You know what the worst part is? I have a dentist appointment in the morning. Yo, they're gonna be so mad at me. Because I was doing those Undertale Undyne Let's Plays, and like those teeth doing like hours of Let's Playing like wrecked my gums. And now I'm doing this, like I am going to get chewed out in the morning. Probably could have timed this a little better on my part. So yeah, let me run these underwater really quick just to make it easier to get in. I still have the mic on, so I apologize for like, you know, annoying water noises, but just like give me a second here. But yeah, these do kind of hurt and they just don't feel good, so this part sucks. And I'm going to start talking really funny, so get ready to start laughing at me, I guess. Okay, bottom teeth are in, top teeth. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, I'm in so much trouble tomorrow. Oh, they are going to yell at me. Oh, my God. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I could tell, like, as soon as I put them in, it, like, hit all the areas where the undying teeth had, like, ruined my gums. Man, that hurt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a grown-ass adult, but I am gonna get yelled at tomorrow by bigger adults. I'm about to get put in my place. Okay, so Spamton Smile is in. So all that's left, like we're basically done here. I just have to get the mask on and the glasses. And I also have these little earmuffy things that I wear. Oh, I also have to put on the forehead thing too. Where did I put that? Hold on. I don't remember where I even left that thing. Should be over here with like Mangle. It's an especially huge mess over here lately because I'm preparing for Halloween. Gosh, I don't know. Spamton is such a like surprisingly complicated cosplay to deal with. Where is that stupid thing? Unless I moved it for Spamton Neo, which is entirely possible. I don't know why I would though. That seems silly. Sorry. If I can't find it, I'll just paint my stupid forehead, like whatever. It should be over here somewhere. Got a bunch of boozette stuff over here. Weird. Look at that thing, it disappeared off too. That's strange. Oh, is this it? There it is. I don't know why it's over there. So this is just to cover the forehead. Because I don't want to get white paint on the black, you know, wig part stuff. So this kind of like prevents that from happening. Okay, and then mask. I know it's a nightmare. And then to hide the ears, I use these. Because not only does it help to hide the ears, but it also like adds to that hinge look on the sides. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm about to start having some vision issues. Sorry, chat. Okay. It's behind me for now. And the wig. Same wig that I used for Spamton Neo. Super hard for me to see though if I'm like actually
doing any of this correctly. This is like the middle part, right? See how I do the vision though? I go through the side over there. It's the only way. Otherwise I can't see anything. If it looks bad, I'm sorry, but I can't see anything, so. My vision is horrendously bad in this thing. That's why like, I haven't decided yet if I can take this cosplay to any conventions. Because like I have Dragon Con coming up and it's like, yeah, like physically it wouldn't be that hard compared to my other ones. I mean, I take like Mangle and stuff, but like the vision issues, I don't know. I don't know if it's like safe when I'm so vision impaired. It's like, yeah, if I turn my head like this, then I can like see, you know, or like I do like that and stuff. But everything like directly in front of me is like just a blur. Like I can't see anything, so it kind of sucks. But yeah, I guess that's a Spamton, right? We got ourselves a Spamton. This wire here, I can just show for demonstration purposes. I don't do this for regular Spamton, only Spamton Neo. But the reason for the wire is because these do light up. But yeah, this not for regular Spamton. This will be for next weekend when I do Neo. So I'm actually just gonna like tuck this wire in for now. Sorry, I'm trying to catch the chat over here. What is with this wig? What's with this like flyaway hair here? Jeez. Nice. Oh, thank you so much. Santa is beautiful. Aw, thank you, Ten. Thank you, Glam Rock. Thank you, Ray Demon. Maybe some work you could make another pair of glasses. Oh god. These were so miserable to make though. And the thing is, like, the reason the vision is so bad is because I need to have it so that you can't see my eyes through it. Because if you can see my eyes, then it kind of ruins the, like, the Spamton of it all. So it's like, even if I made another pair, though, I think it would just not be quite correct. You know what I mean? Get big glasses and do a light color nail polish. Yeah, I could. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, read the chat over here. Just the leitmotif in the divorce, right? So I guess one last thing before we end this stream, I can show you all how this backdrop actually works. It's real cramped back here, but actually, you know, I'm gonna turn off the proper. Yeah, all right. So yeah, there's like this table that I made. It's a total mess to set it up every time. I hate doing it. And I'm also gonna transfer this to here. I use a different like a bendy tripod for this part. So let's see if I can like get this properly set up again. I was testing this out last night. It is tricky to put it all together. Because I'm trying to like, you need to have certain things in frame, which is easier said than done. You see the balloons like squeaking over there? Stupid ear thing keeps falling off too. Come on, get in there. There we go. Is that better? I like to look disheveled. Yeah, so sorry, I'm being picky because I need to film content too, so it actually doesn't matter like where everything is positioned. Yeah, this is like the shop background. Like I said, hand-painted background. Yeah, there's a lot of props. I have like a rotary phone. I have Peepus. I went thrifting and I found a bunch of stuff. Rarely does any of this appear in my videos, but like, yeah, I found like an old calculator. I have stuff like the Big Shot glass. I made activator. If you know, you know. If you don't know, don't worry about it. I have some silly props. I like never use this, but I have like this like Kungidero picture frame. And I guess like the last thing I can point out on the stream before I wrap it up here is I also made this for the set. So I decided that this was the most important prop of them all. I had to. With the Peepus. There we go. So that is the set, more or less. Apologies that it's like impossible for me to read the freaking chat here, but you know, if I like rotate this up a little, maybe I can see a bit. Oh, I just broke my batteries. I actually do have the Queen's goblet. I was using it in my Deltarune Let's Plays. So yeah, that is my Spamton cosplay. Yeah, apologies again. I know I was like, I can't see like anything. I'm trying to like, I don't want to like leave out the chat totally here, but I'm just like, what? But yeah, that's just the regular Spamton that I do. The main difference is just being like, yeah, red cheeks instead of black cheeks. Obviously the outfit is different. And then yeah, this whole like background setup is totally different and unique only to Spamton. I don't even do this background because when I do Spamton Neo, that's when I do the green string lights. I do like the digital roots background. So yeah, there are definitely differences. Part of the reason it just took me so long to finally do regular Spamton again like this is just like, honestly, the setup back here just like is a huge pain. Like, it's gonna take me like an hour to like undo all of this tonight. So, you know, it's a bit of a hassle, but I'm hoping it'll be worth it to have some like, I don't know, hopefully cool transition videos with Spamton Neo. So yeah. Bot? Oh no, that's sorry, that's the moderator sharing my link tree. So yeah, if y'all check my link tree there, it'll take you to like my other socials, TikTok, Instagram. I do a lot of Instagram stories and stuff. Taking my website, my art shop. I have an Etsy shop, and I have new prints on the way. I also have Spamton prints in my art shop. So oh geez, that Spamton fan bot. That person was doing that last time too. There you go. Yeah, so I guess that is it for today. I feel kind of silly just sitting here like literally just being Spamton. But yeah, I need to film content. And yeah, as far as the rest of this week goes, I have a really hectic schedule this week. So I think the only other day I can stream until the weekend is maybe Thursday. And if I do Thursday, sorry, so this ring light's way too high up for this. If I do Thursday, I might do Boozette. Possibly, I think, because I have been wanting to do a Boozette stream for a while now, and things kept coming up to prevent it. So I might do Boozette. on Thursday. I will, of course, let you all know, like, in my community posts and stuff. And then next weekend, I don't know if it'll be Saturday or Sunday. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, next weekend, I want to do actual Neo, Spamton Neo. So the get ready with me for that one would be pretty much the same makeup job other than the cheeks. But the costume job would be really something. Some of you might have seen the last one that I did. I did a Spamton Neo get ready with me a couple months ago, and yeah, it's the costuming part is pretty brutal. But yeah, it's just like I'm gonna make a bunch of videos today that like can't be shared until the Neo parts are filmed. If everything works out, I guess I should say. So yeah, that's it. It's important though that I do the Neo part next weekend. Any longer than that, I'll be sitting on these drafts for a ridiculous amount of time. So that's the plan. So yeah, it would probably be until like Thursday that I would see any of y'all again. But yeah, that is that for this stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I know like regular Spamton is probably not as much of a draw as like Spamton Neo or anything. But I hope y'all had fun. I've been wanting to do this one for a while. And I apologize that I can barely see the chat. I can kind of see it right now. Like if I look right through there, I can see that there's people. But anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all so much for joining me today. And yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you all Thursday and it's Spamton Morpheus. Wait, what? Yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you Thursday and yeah, maybe I'll make like a video or two today that can function without Neo. I'm gonna try because then yeah, maybe I could share a couple videos before next weekend, but we'll see how today goes. So anyway, I'm gonna head out. But yeah, thank you all so much, and I will see you all very soon. Do like a robot farewell. Bye. No, I'm just kidding. Bye everyone.